Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Hey, Arcane, how's it going? It's good to see you. We are going to be possibly finishing Subnautica today. We are far enough in that it is distinctly possible that we could actually do it. Really, all it comes down to at this point is we got to finish upgrading our batteries. We've got to open up all of the gates. We've got to go through... We've got to go through the process of, you know...
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. It should...
Emergency power only.
There we go. Okay, good. We got to go through the process of actually curing the disease.
All primary systems online.
And we should be good from that point, I think. Doing all right? That is all right. I will accept that as a good answer. Okay, what do we have going on there? Nope. I mean, I don't think there is any such thing as finishing the game early. You finish the game when you finish the game. Energy fully charged. Can I repair this? Not in dock? Okay. Mostly what we need right now is gold and silver. So let me just repair. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I can't see the future, unfortunately. So I'm not going to know that until we end the game. If we do end the game before time is up for the stream, depending on how close it is to the end of stream, I might either end the stream early or... we could take a quick look at Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator, because that's another game that I've been looking forward to giving a shot at. So let's grab a whole bunch of gold, and I'll have to find some silver as well. And we're going to need to head back. And we're going to need to... mine up a whole ton of ion cubes. Nope, I already know exactly what game we're going to be doing. I already said, Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. I am curious what you would suggest, though. That might be silver. No. Oh, yes, it is. TCG. No, I'm not interested in that one. I'm not a collectible card game guy. I don't like card games just in general, so... I will admit, I'm curious about it because the game looks like it's pretty well done, but the subject matter just really holds no interest for me at all. Okay, let's get out of this toxic sludge. Nice. Rude. What, the fish thing back there? Kinda. But I got back in the suit quick enough. Oh, Cleric, I am so sorry. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Enjoy the lurk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. We have to go back. We have to get more ion cubes. Luckily, we are now at the stage of the game where we have unlimited access to as many ion cubes as I could possibly wish to have. So we're going to stash all this. Get that equipped. Hey, you bring light in. Aquatic activities are just beginning. Also, just ending. There is a very good possibility that I will finish the game today. It really depends on how long it takes me to gather the materials to build the Neptune platform and rocket. And we also still have to go through the whole curing the disease part of the game. Okay. Sir, you realize you are in air, right? There's no water here. You might want to get back. glad that it costs less to make the transition glasses. You mean the ones that turn into sunglasses? Yeah, I've been using those for 20 years or more now. They are super good. Okay. I think first things first. We haven't looked at any of the other rooms yet.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development. Integrating new PDA data.
Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy your lurk. How are you doing, you bring light in? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having an excellent weekend so far. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures Enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Okay, there's really nothing scannable in here. They're cheap enough that I even put a warranty on them. Nice. I'm okay. Been playing a few puzzle and logic games like Is This Seat Taken? I don't think I've seen that one. How is it? What kind of puzzle game is it? A spring clean. Nice. Ah, okay. We have to do our ion cube thing first. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes which power smaller alien systems. Likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant, this device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. It's a sort of seating arrangement game trying to seat fussy guests who have increasingly ridiculous requirements. It's very lighthearted. Okay, that actually sounds kind of awesome. Gimme. Thank you. wait for it to make more. I'm not familiar with that one either. Okay. Oh, I think I know which one this might be. This looks like the Mushroom Forest one. Just wanted a game that's challenging but casual enough to dip into. The one I've been using for that for the last probably year and a half is... oh, what is it called? Hang on. Baba Is You. That's a fun one. Okay. Next we go here. The modding community? Never even occurred to me to look for that. I bet that's gotta be fun. Okay, where is this one? Eye stalk. Ow. There we go. It's a bit like the Sokoban pushing games. I can imagine fan-made levels could be nuts nice. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? I hope your weekend is doing okay. Wait a second. Isn't that the same egg place? Have a great evening, you bring light in. Thank you so much for stopping in. I will catch you again soon. Oh, right here. Okay, okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now I need to see which tablet type we're gonna need here, because the fact that we need one means I have to come back. Okay, so it's a blue tablet. I don't have one. I'm gonna have to find one, or I'm gonna have to make one.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Actually, what does it take to make one? Oh, crap. Okay. I thought we were done with the lava, but nope, we're gonna have to go back out. Ah, we're in the bulb zone. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump down, but okay.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Okay. Now the question. Do I go out here and try to find kyanite, or do I go the more traditional route? I don't see a whole lot of kyanite. I think we'd have to go all the way back up. There you are. Oh, you're coming this way. Whoa. You know what? We'll go the slower way. He's obviously in a bit of a mood. It'll give me a chance to stop back at the base and grab a blue tablet. Well, actually no it won't, because I'll have to get the kyanite to make it, but you know what I mean. Okay, you know what? Let's check how many I've got first. Oh. It finished. Let's make that 15. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yes, indeed. All the renewable ion cubes we can hope for. I need to go get some kyanite, though. How's your weekend been so far? Still feeling better? Hopefully. Let's grab something to eat before we head down further.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, good. Okay, that clears out a lot of inventory space. A bit migrainey? That sucks. But that's to be expected coming up on injection day, and weather has been but low, but otherwise good. Okay, good. Spider-Manning last night, my prawn at a critical moment, an eyefish blooped right in front of my grapple. I reeled it in and fell almost to crush depth. Oh my god. I've had that happen before, where something intercepts your grapple before it lands where you're planning on having it go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's always kind of unfortunate. Okay, superpower prawn now. Yeah, I was commenting on that yesterday, Kellenry. It would be super nice if you could do it, though I can understand why they don't make that a possibility. I guess we're going down now. That's okay. Looks like it's just about time to go down anyway. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Nope. So far, so good. I had kind of hoped I wasn't have to come back to the lava area, but unfortunately there's still stuff I need kyanite for. So I'm gonna Uh-oh. Oh, it's just one of you guys. So I'm just gonna see if I can drill a whole bunch. And then, with a little bit of luck, maybe that'll be all I need for the rest of the game. But I guess if I have to make one more trip down here or something, one or two, it's not technically the end of the world. Okay. Just being a little watchful. Bear with me. What the heck, Calendar? Oh, oh, okay. I think inventory might be loaded. It is. Okay. Actually, Calendar, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Cleric does too. Now, the fastest way back is probably this way. That's curious. Why did the alert not work? Hang on 1 second here. Oh, okay. I apologize, Calendar. Some of the stuff regarding gift subs is still not working. Let me simulate that. Oh, no, actually, simulating's not going to work either. I still have some work to do, because subs are, when it comes to alerts, they're way more complicated than I thought they were. So, that's just not going to work this time, unfortunately. But I can have that working for sure by Monday. Where's our friend? Not you, you're not friends. Oh, crap. I left myself no room to make the switch. I brought a singular tablet. Yeah, I actually have to make a blue tablet. I already used the one I had. That's one of the reasons I needed to get kyanite, actually. Okay. I can't get in to see the Emperor until I have a blue tablet to open the force field. Wait, this doesn't look right. This looks better. This is the one I was looking for. Nope. Back it up. Come on. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I'm probably going to need more storage, too. What did I need the tablet for? I needed it for... Okay. 2 kyanite, 1 ion cube. There we go. Oh, it's just about that time. Yeah, blue tab for the Queen Lady. Correct. I'll stash this aboard the sub.
Hey there, adventurers. It's Marta here, your guide in the Library of Law. Just a quick heads up, it's 10:24 p.m. The perfect time to grab a drink or stretch your legs. We've got an ad break coming up in just a few, so Gord's taking a little break from Subnautica. Don't worry, you won't miss any of the action. Clips will be playing while you're away.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay, now what? Now, I guess... I could go either way back, but this way seems a lot easier. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So in slightly less actually, than 2 minutes, we will be taking our first break of the evening. I'm going to make some tea. And that'll be a great opportunity to do whatever you need to do. He seems a little annoyed. Hey, Chameleon, how goes? It's good to see you. Oh, crap. Okay. It's really good to see you. I have to take my break, though, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll be back in 6 to 10 minutes. Like I said, I'm going to make some tea, get a drink, and, yeah, I'll meet you back here shortly. Gotcha. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no. 66. Wow, that dramatic music cue. What is this? She's ignoring it. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god.
Can't believe the shape this thing.
Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow, okay. You don't see that every day.
Look, if you prepare for enough problems, you'll never be surprised.
We're trying to stealth here, bud. Fewer words, more sneak.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw? We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she, I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
Die. Thank you. Holy sh**. There you are. I don't need this bullcrap right now. I didn't need that either. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Well, they're still active in the area. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. Ah, jeez. Oh god. That was not the best play. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Down you go.
At least I got meat. Whoops. Rude. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Enstara. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Now it's time to go make a friend. Hello.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Okay, we're gonna go explore a little bit first, because I always, for some reason, usually anyway, forget that this is a thing. I don't remember where this one leads. Oh, just up here. Okay. One moment, guys. Got something in my eye. Well, no, but I had that too. I hope. That's usually your issue. An access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Gabe's feather.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it. The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Okay, we should probably head to the eggs.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay, sounds like a deal to me. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Okay, we need the enzymes first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Greenie. I think it's very possible that I could potentially finish today. But it depends on how long it's going to take me to... Oh, it's right up there. Okay. It depends on how long it's going to take me to build the equipment I need to escape the planet after I finish this part of the storyline. Because it's a lot of material gathering, and it's difficult for me to estimate, you know? But I figure it'll be today, or... Hang on a second. It's gonna be today. Oh. I didn't think she was gonna do that. Thank you, Queen. Or Empress. There.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Thank you. Okay, hatching enzymes. Where would... Ah, there we are. Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample. My offline adventures in No Man's Sky, I've successfully taken over a Sentinel Interceptor starship of my own, taken a pirate dreadnought as my new freighter, and built my own fighter starship of my own. That's amazing, Greenie. That's so fun. Okay, we don't want to use this particular exit right this minute. We want to go back the other way. We've got several of the samples we need. Actually, I might be able to pick up a few more here. What is it we need? Violet bow. Ghostweed, fungal, sea crown, I think. One nice little touch about this area, it's so chock full of life. Oh, I need this. Notice my oxygen meter is not going down at all. Okay, I don't know about getting a fungal sample here. Actually, I should check. I know exactly where in the mushroom forest to find it. I don't remember ever seeing it here, but then I also don't remember ever actually looking. That's okay. I'll just use the actual fungal forest and get what I need there. I think it's this one.
Well, hoot and holler, everyone. Let's give a hearty cheer for our own greeny trini, last spotted leading expeditions in Banishes, ghosts of New Eden. If you haven't already, hop on over to their channel and give them a follow. They're a hoot and a half, they are.
Yes, indeed. Everyone should go check out Greenie. This section of the game has always been the glitchiest for me. I've fallen through the world and gotten stuck the most in with the Empress. Really? Actually, come to think of it, it's not so much the Empress herself that I get stuck with, but the facility. I'm pretty sure I even have a clip of me falling through the world in there. Oh, no, this is the bulb zone. I don't need this one. The platform suspended above her. I've never fallen through that one. This looks potentially good. I want the mushroom forest. Yes, okay. This is what we want. Oh wow, I'm almost directly on top of my base. Look at that. I don't want them to eat Callan, right? How crazy do you think I am? Fungus has to be kept away from food. That doesn't mean it doesn't have other applications. Hey, Jim, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Please join me in welcoming Jim Racer 77, a patron who has graced our library with their presence for many a year. Last seen exploring the vibrant world of Overwatch, we encourage you to seek out their channel and offer your support. Their contributions to our science fiction and racing game collections have been invaluable.
Yes, indeed.
Calorie intake recommended.
Another good reason to go back home. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go eat something before I die. Wouldn't that suck to get so far in a hardcore playthrough and die of starvation?
Stabilizing.
Okay, so I'm missing one. Ghostweed. Just more reason to play more. Yes, but the 90s video store is calling to me. I need to play that soon, too. It would suck, but it would also make so much sense. How's it going, TMR? I think the one that I'm missing is one that I can get from the Sea Empress's tank. Daylight savings hit us? Oh boy. Yeah, we went through that a few weeks back. I hope you're doing okay with the change. Okay, let's repair. Played community games and suddenly it's 5 a.m. Yup. That'll happen. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, but there's a ledge. I've done that with Minecraft, just chilling, having a good time. Suddenly 4 a.m. Yep, I think we've all been there. In one game or another. Crap. I'm caught. Oh, I might actually be really caught. Oh, damn it. Okay, nope, we're good. We're good. Oh! Do you mind? I do believe this is the very thing I'm looking for. Ah! You're lucky I don't have my drill. Okay, this might not be the place to go trying to scan and gather that. I'll have to find someplace a little more sheltered. And hopefully not in the middle of deadly green miasma. Although it kind of looks like that might be the only place it grows. Okay, we have it. Super Battle Golf is the best and worst game lately? I believe I have that. I'm not sure. I don't think I've played it, though. Is it better or worse for personal relationships than golf with your friends? I think you mean golf with your soon-to-be former friends. Oh, no. Wait. Ah, this way. Right. Okay. Depending on your friends, that can be either. Hatching enzymes. Okay. So how's everyone's weekend going? I hope you're all having a good one. Excuse me, Ray. Ah. Okay, hang on. Not today, Ghost. Not today. Okay. Let's cure this disease and get the heck out of here. Or at least start working on getting out of here. That was fast.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Way ahead of you.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. or a creature so small it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. Okay. So that should be the end of that. We've got a few ways we can go, but I think I'm going to head back in here. Big thing, big thing. Yes, indeed, Jim. Yes, indeed. However, it is a friend. Oh, that's different. Usually she just kind of lays there in pain forever. Now it looks like she's actually expired. No, even though some of the species, like the bone sharks and whatnot, they are hostile outside, in this place specifically, nothing is hostile. Okay, let's get a few more of these. There we are.
Captain.
There we go. So I've already converted this guy over to the new power type. Let's just grab that. Oops. I want to check on what we've done with the sub so far, the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we have 3 we need to upgrade. We have 3 more we need to upgrade. Actually, you know what? We're basically done with the Cyclops. There's really no point in upgrading all the batteries at this point. So instead, I'm just going to start packing up. Oh, I didn't need that after all. Okay. If I can get one of these emptied... Shoot, that might be a tall order. But if I can get one emptied... yeah, okay, you know what? I can do that. Then I can disassemble the storage unit, put it on board the Cyclops, fill it back up again, and this all becomes so much easier. Okay. That will do. I don't think I need to bring anything else back. Except maybe these batteries and the power cells. But that's about it. Okay, thank you so much, temporary base. But I think we're good to go. First, we're going to pilot the Cyclops out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then we'll come back for the Seamoth.
Engine powering up.
Wow, it's actually draining power really quickly. Let's maybe never mind with the sonar. Not that it really matters. Like I said, we are basically done with this. Piloting back to the base is about the only thing left for this thing to do for us.
Slow.
Holy crap, is it already time again?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. 11:24 p.m. on this chilly Saturday night. I hope you're warm and cozy wherever you are. In just a few minutes, we'll be taking a brief intermission for some ads. Don't worry, we won't let Gord miss a single moment of Subnautica's early days. This is a perfect chance to stretch your legs, grab a snack, or just take a moment for yourself. We'll be back before you can say sea monster.
That thing has never attacked my sub before. How rude. I think that was the only damage. Okay, we're good. Alright guys, looks like it's about time for that break to start, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Okay, you two sit tight, I'm gonna check things out.
Whoa, wait, no, you're not going out there alone.
Yeah, Roman's men are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, and one person will make a lot less noise than 3. Come on, I'll be fine. And you guys will be safe here, they don't even know about this room.
Okay, take this with you. Leave it on channel 13, they don't use that one. And keep us posted.
All right, you got it. Close this thing back up.
Yeah.
Nate? Be careful.
Come on. I always am. Ah! I did not see that! Ah!
Stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little!
Whoops. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Ferengi Pack-led, my god. Seriously, you can be Pack-led? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. That works. Oops. Wait. Can I not fly it?
Welcome aboard, yada 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 yada. Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. Maybe if I were on route. Okay, I am back. Hey, welcome back, Elevax. Flumpy Bagoo, I like it. We are just on our way back to our original home. Our time in the lower caverns, unless I end up needing something, you know, some materials or something, should be pretty much finished at this point. Except I am going to have to go back and retrieve Neptune there. But that's about all we really need to do. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Actually, you know what? I don't usually like this, but I'm going to turn the lights on just because I can't see the terrain. Man, this really does drain power quickly, doesn't it? Ooh, I don't think we're going to clear that. Now, let's see. I wonder if I can get in close enough to park this right over the thermal for free battery charging. Oh, I don't know about this. This is awfully tight. Oh, there it is, though. I might be able to pull this off.
Engine powering down.
Look at that. It's charging. Perfect. All right. I love it. Now we just need to go get the sea moth. Oh, that's a good point. I'm actually going to need air. I should probably stay near the surface until I have to dive down. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can make it in less than 2 minutes. Oh, our friend is right there. Okay. In that case, I'm still convinced we have plenty of time to get there before I run out of air, but I'm just going to dip over and fill up anyway, since we have this, you know, the force field over here. No real reason not to, especially on hardcore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Fluppy. You'll have to remind me what the game was, though. It's totally fine to name it. We are game enthusiasts, after all. Other games are not our competitors. Oh, Everwind. Yeah, you're actually not the first person to bring that one up. That one looks good. I wouldn't mind trying that at some point. Okay, let's just stop in and grab a bite to eat.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You would have been pushing it on air, might have drowned had you not stopped. True. Yeah. I was kind of thinking that as I was getting closer. I'm gonna grab some extra rubies while we're here. Rude. Would have been blacking out, but you can survive several seconds in a blackout state. That doesn't mean I would have died. I mean, I probably would have died, but it doesn't mean for sure I would have died. Yes, that's a pretty good clip. That's what you get, sir. Stasis knife, yep. I've killed a few Leviathans that way. Then I found the joys of grapple drill arm with the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grapple the face and drill to death.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How are we looking for power? 78%. It's gonna take a while, but it'll happen. There we go. Wow, nothing in the Neptune storage.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
You know what we do need to do? I almost forgot about this, and that would have been embarrassing. It would probably be a real good idea to go back to the island and actually turn off the quarantine enforcement platform before we try to take off.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Has anyone... Okay, people have definitely tried this. What happens when you forget to turn off the platform? It tells you to. Oh, that's boring. Thank you, Insolent Fork. Welcome on in, by the way. I was hoping that it would let you and then it blew you up, although that would be pretty bad for a hardcore permadeath save. Alright, so we're gonna go turn off the enforcement. Then we have to get started constructing the platform. And then we have to build the rocket. And then we have to do our time capsule. So I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of ion batteries. How many things can we send in? It's 6 or something like that, right? So I probably want to do 4 ion batteries and a couple of power cells as well. That's usually what I like to send through. I suppose technically... You know what? I always do the run around on the thing and go through the facility. Let's do it differently this time. I'm gonna, for once, make use of that ginormous moon pool they provide. Let's just hope the Reapers aren't too close. There we go. Here we go. And it powers down. While the while the aliens are not safety conscious, at least they are fully accessible. You're not wrong. And reasonably responsible as well. Note that the whole facility powered down, except for the force field containing the Doomsday device. They left that powered on. And this platform for inexplicable reasons. Oh, nope, we don't want that. And this. No, if only they could have powered off all the HK units, that would have been nice. Actually, no, I did not know that, Callan Ray. I'm not going to test the theory, though, if you'll forgive me. As soon as you're cured of Kara, really? Now, see, my default behavior is avoid them at all costs, regardless of my infection status. Because of that, I had no idea that they could even go friendly. Never thought about it till now. Do you think the sub would fit in the Enforcer platform underwater? In the moon pool? Yes, there's no reason it shouldn't. It's definitely of a size that that moon pool should work. I've always considered it kind of unfortunate that there's no moon pool you can build that would also fit the Cyclops. That's the only one in either game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now that that is taken care of, all we have left to do is to secure our escape. Now, actually, we're gonna need this sucker again, aren't we? Two titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. Oh, no. We want that. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
4 lead. I can give you 3 and a titanium ingot. Never mind, I can do all 4. Okay. Now, computer chip. We need gold, table coral, and some copper wire, which I believe we can do with little problem. Once I get my stuff back. Two copper, 2 table coral, 1 gold. It probably should be ingrained in my mind by now. Computer chip. Okay, let's skip the night because that looks like it's coming. We'll build in the first thing in the morning. Here we go. Two silver, 3 gold, 2 copper, 2 table coral. Keep that one handy. I suspect we're going to need it for the rocket at least once. Oh, we also have to build the gantry, don't we? Plasteel, copper wire, and lubricant.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going?
All right, everyone. Listen up. We've got a special interruption coming your way. Jarug's ponied up 1,500 tokens for a laugh. So Gord's gonna pause Subnautica and lay down a doozy of a dad joke. Get ready. Get ready.
Get ready indeed. Okay. I just have to get the book open. Give me a moment. How do you know when the moon is going broke? When it's down to a quarter. There you go. Yeah, yep, you're not the first person to mention that in chat tonight, Jarek. I hope you're dealing with the transition okay. Oh crap, now I can't remember the recipe. And I don't think I can pin the gantry, can I? Or can I? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, so we need copper wire, plasteel, and lubricant. Involuntary jet lag, yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Wow, I don't have enough lithium. I am going to have to get some more lithium. Do I not have 2 copper? Oh shoot, I grabbed 1 gold, not 2 copper. I don't think I've seen that. But even with all that, it's still funny. Alright. I need 2 more titanium and 1 more lithium.
All systems online.
That takes care of the titanium. Everything except what I need. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Thank you.
Aye, it's Joduri. Listen up, because we've got a token redemption to announce. Floppy Bagoo, they spent 200 tokens these past days. A small sum, but it means something to Gord, I reckon. Floppy Bagoo thinks it's high time you had a hydration reminder, Gord. Coffee, water, any'll do. Don't let your tank run dry, lad. The library appreciates your support. Floppy Bagoo, keep it up.
Yeah, something's not working with his voice. I'm not at all certain that's the one I actually specified. I have to see if I can fix that. Let's continue to consider that to be temporary audio. It's a lot better. Are you... Jeez. Wow. Okay, that's where it is. The aliens should have had more advancement, like better metal and glass. Well, they undoubtedly do. It's just that it's so much better that we can't make use of it because we can't understand it. Structural analysis of the various facilities, like the enforcement platform, suggested that our technology couldn't really make heads nor tails of what those structures were made of, which is exactly what you're talking about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, no, wait. I have the ingredients for the lithium bar. Lithium ingot, rather. It doesn't mean I can just go and build the gantry. There it goes. Oh man, the timing was impeccable. Exactly as it's centered across the moon, or the planet rather, since we're actually on the moon. Okay, Neptune boosters next. We are gonna... Oh, shoot. We're gonna need another lithium. Let's go skip the night. We may have to go back to the island or even to the underwater caves or something like that. Okay, lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
What's the best place to get lithium? I don't think the jelly shroom caves are it. They will do in a pinch. Pretty sure there's some around the cave area there. Though I wonder if maybe I could take the... could take the, whatchamacallit, the prawn suit. Yeah, let's take the prawn suit. That way I absolutely know I can get all the lithium I'm ever gonna need, because I can drill it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's just gonna take a little bit longer than if I go with the sea moth. Holy crap, is it that time again already?
Good evening, explorers. It's 12:24 a.m. Can you believe it? Time for a quick break, isn't it? Gord will be stepping away from Subnautica for a moment, just as the first light of spring is breaking through the ice. Grab a drink, stretch your legs, or whatever you need. No judgment here. Ads are coming up, but they help keep our knowledge engines running. Thanks for your patience, folks.
Actually, you know, where were the topside lithium deposits for the drill? I don't know if I've ever really paid attention to that. I know where there are plenty underground. It's not a terribly big idea to go there, but... I wonder if it might be worth it to look for some topside at some point. You know, I sometimes also forget just how quick this thing can be when you use the grapple to speed your travel up. I think this might actually be faster than the sea moth was. Okay, that's silver. I don't know if there is lithium up here. Titanium, nickel. We are gonna... Oh, get out of here. Do you... Alright, guys. I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Oh, you can do it. Amazing. You can do the Nathan Drake / Aloy jump first, secure your line after thing in this game.
Oh, okay. So Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism. Okay, we're done with the ghouls, right? We don't need any more of those. Oh, Wow. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game.
See, now I followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even...
60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks?
All right, here we go.
You can join your friend over here. That looks really uncomfy.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Unstara. Ow. You're right, that's kind of fun. Okay, I'm calling it there. Because I don't want to fill up on nickel, we really need lithium. Okay, let's see what we got around here. That looks like silver. That's gold. That looks like lead. Nickel. Copper. That looks... Yeah, from a distance it looked promising, but it's more gold. Quartz. Titanium, no. Silver. More silver. We might actually have to go back to the deep base. I don't think there is any lithium up here, but I know there is down here. Right there, in fact. First thing. Thank you, Mad. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend so far. Mine has been pretty good. I mentioned during stream yesterday that I was kind of geeking out with excitement over getting my old MySQL, MySQL database working. Or, you know, incorporated into a new database anyway. The design of it. Today, there shouldn't really be much of anything visible to you guys, but I'm excited to see the end result of the stream because this is the first stream where I'm taking live data from the stream and dumping it into that new database. It's kind of a live test, if you will. I've had the same sort of functionality working for a while now with the old bot, Mix It Up, dumping data into my Obsidian vault. But Obsidian really isn't the ideal platform for this kind of task. A database is much better. Oh, just, you know, stream stats and stuff like that. Raids, follows, subscriptions, resubs. Although the resubs and stuff, they're not going to work properly, I don't think. Or at least the alerts aren't working. But it's going to give me lots of stuff that I can look at and use to improve it and make sure that everything is working. Probably at least by next Friday. One thing has become very clear to me over the last 4 or 5 years, and that is that I am apparently a kind of a gigantic data nerd, and I never realized that for most of my life somehow. But then I became a streamer, and I realized that I love stats. Oh, thank you, Yappa. Welcome on in, by the way. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I spent a lot of years, like basically since 2017 for a good long time, probably 2017 to 2022, just tracking things in a spreadsheet. And I would write the most ridiculous formulas trying to get data related to one another and, you know, all these really complicated nested lookup tables and all kinds of stuff. Just insane formulas. Until eventually it got to the point where I would get a migraine anytime Twitch would change their data formats on the analytics stuff that they'd let you download, because it meant that I would have to go in and effectively relearn how to use my own system again because it was so complicated. I couldn't hold it in my head for more than a few days. And so that's when I decided, okay, I think I need something better than spreadsheets at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought that being under this stuff in these lower layers, is that not supposed to be kind of deadly? How am I... You play through a game 5 or 6 times. You kind of think that you know it. And yet, I think I've learned more in this playthrough than I have in any playthrough since that very first one. I'll just stop in here real quick. I'll grab some food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The green is, the blue is not. Okay, man. It took until now for me to learn this. Oh, that's... Huh. I guess we're just gonna do that instead then, because... Yeah. I have no inventory space to actually get food. I'm a DBA by profession, so data is very interesting to me as well. Yeah. I can understand that. I think the lore is that the acidity of the bones of the leviathans being dissolved by the thermal vents create acid. Interesting. And it's still volatile after all that time? Yeesh. Okay, well, we have no more... Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. We have no more space for mining. So I'm just gonna double grapple out of here. There we go. Okay. We're fine now. At least until I have to get the heck back up to the surface. But here and the tree, which is a birthing spot, the tree filters it out. Something like that from what I remember. There are Reaper Leviathan bones that are not ancient. That's, well, okay, that's true. That's a fair point. Do I want to go up there, or do I want to go... You know what? I probably want to go outside. That narrower passage is tempting, because it's a little closer. But I seem to recall it's also a bit of a hotspot for the... Oh, wait. Theoretically, the hunter-killers don't care about me anymore, do they? But there are also crab squids that still do. Hey, buddy. Is it true? You don't care anymore? Hey. Look at that. He didn't attack. I will take that as positive reinforcement. Nope. Ugh. Don't fall down. Okay, there we go. Could you feed the API into your database so it picks up your game tags and auto tags your clips with the game played in the clip? Yes. Yes, I could. I already grab a lot of stuff from the API via the bot that I use. Oh, whoops, wrong moon pool. Firebot on Linux. But I plan to tap directly into the API as well to get more stuff like that. I don't really need it to tag the clips with the game that I played. the bot already has access to that. But there's a lot of stuff like that that I can do. Okay, what were we looking for? We were looking for... We got the nickel. And I need to stash some of this water. Now we need some titanium.
All systems online.
But there's a lot of that kind of stuff, Great Red Shark, that I do plan to do. What I'm hoping to set up, this might take a while. I want to get Whisper set up to automatically analyze all the clips and create transcripts of the dialogue that, or the speech that happens within, to make them searchable and to make better closed captioning for them. And if that works out, I might be able to do the same thing with full VODs, although, you know, my clips, they tend to average a little over 30 seconds long. Maybe actually a little under 30 seconds. Oh, shoot. Do I have enough storage? Yes. Plus, I've got storage on the Seamoth. Yeah, I think if memory serves, the average length of my clips is about 26 seconds. Whereas my VODs, I tend to stream anywhere from 4.5 to 14 hours. The processing requirements for 26 seconds versus, you know, what, 7-8 hours on average? That's pretty significant. So I'll have to see about that. Alright, let's go skip the night. We only need the one plasteel ingot. I've got way more than enough titanium for that.
Emergency power only.
What the hell? Why is my power considered to be 75? What happened to my thermal generator?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
It's still 75.
All systems online.
Okay, why did you stop connecting? That's not cool. It's not because I've got the sub parked up there, is it? No, I guess we want to keep that. Okay, well, at least I've got titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Better. Much better. Thank you. Okay. That's weird and kind of annoying, but at least we got it back. Hey, Gary. The hell? What are you doing here?
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
I don't see the problem. Animal carcasses are delicious, although I question calling a fish an animal carcass. Fish carcasses are not delicious. Okay, there we go. Now, I must have silver. It may be on board the sea, or the Cyclops, but I'm sure I've got silver.
Welcome, Captain. Systems online.
Got one. Okay, we're gonna have to go find more, I guess.
All systems online.
Okay, let's go further out this way. I have a feeling a lot of this nearby area is already long since picked clean. So we'll see what's a little closer to the mushroom forest out this way. Ah. Already looking promising. There we go. That'll do for now. I have no doubt we're going to need to go get more silver, but that's okay. Okay, wiring kit done, and now we need aerogel. I'm glad I picked up those extra rubies. I do love building the rocket. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. There we go. Fuel reserve. Oh, crystalline sulfur. I guess we're going back to the cave again after all. Oh, and we need 2 ion power cells. Shoot, okay. Well, I've got lots of stuff to make those at least. And I've got plenty of kyanite. On to book 2 of Wheel of Time. I'm reading all of the Pike narrated ones that were released. Then I will read the 7 Kramer. What do you mean Pike and Kramer? Are they audiobook narrators? Before finishing the rest of the series. Okay, that sounds good. I might have to take a look at the audiobook versions of them. I finally finished my collection of all of the ebooks and audiobooks of the Discworld series, except for the one book that's not available in either format. I had to get a paperback of that one. So now I'm working on finishing my collection of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I'll need something to work on after that. Wheel of Time might not be a bad one. I've already got all the ebooks, but I don't have any of the audio. Okay, first, let's check out the storage sitch. We are completely full of lithium. I think I'm going to need some more storage before we do any more collection. Alright, good. Heading out there and back was actually quite quick with the prawn suit, so I guess we're gonna do that. And we don't have to go back to the old base site, we only have to go to the initial cavern with the juvenile ghost Leviathan. Because that's where the crystalline sulfur is anyway. Rude. How very dare you, sir. And you. I guess I missed the little cave entrance. That's okay, we'll use the big cave entrance. Okay, we want crystalline sulfur, and we don't want to have to swim into the green acid crap to do it. So, give me that. Back off, sir. Thank you. Looks like I need 4. I've got 2 now. And I would like to bring back a little more than I actually need. Pike narrated the first 4 books because they were what they pulled from the They have some nerve. Because they were what they pulled from for the show, so Amazon did a re-release of those 4 with her as narrator, as she was in the show. Oh, that's cool. Who did she play? I'll get some more ruby while I'm here as well, because I might need that too. Aerogel tends to come up. Oh, she was Moraine. Okay. I've only seen, I think, a chunk of the first season. I didn't watch the entire show yet. But it was really good. I liked what they were doing with it. We don't need lithium. We have plenty of that. I'm watching you, bud. That's right, you ignore me. Okay, clipping into the rock is cheating. There we go. I think I've lost count of how much I've got, but I want to make the trip out here worthwhile. Especially since Junior there is being so annoying. Okay, let's see what we got. 12 is not bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna call that good. 12 is... Ow! I never scanned you. Oh, he... Okay, so he returned out of the rock. I feel a lot better about taking this particular way up, knowing that the HKs are not trying to murder me anymore. There we go. It seemed a lot easier last time. There we are. That's not too bad.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
That wasn't so bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excellent. Okay. So what did we need? 4 crystalline sulfur. And a plasteel ingot. We have tons of lithium and titanium now. In theory, we have lots of titanium. Let's go raid the sea moth. We have some titanium. I don't have enough titanium. Wow. Okay, let's go find a little more after we skip the night.
All systems online.
I might as well grab as much as I can carry back, because this is not the last part of the rocket. We're gonna need titanium for the rest of it, too. Rude, sir. Oh man, is it that time again already?
All right, my friends, it's 1:24 a.m. on this chilly Saturday. In 3 minutes, we'll be taking a short break for some ad love, which keeps our interdimensional library humming. Don't worry, Gord will be exploring the depths of Subnautica's early days again soon. Why not grab a bite or stretch your legs during the clips? Here's to supporting our library one ad at a time.
Subnautica's early days. Interesting. Good luck with the game. Endgame, you're gonna rack out. No problem, Callan Ray. Have a fantastic evening. And thank you so much for your help today. I will catch you again soon. I'll be around the Discord tomorrow, and I will also be back streaming again on Monday. Alright, let's call this good for the titanium this time. I think this will be fine. Oop. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hey Romney, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. I am just about to start what is going to be our final break of the evening. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 or so. Yep. This is the power plant with the glowing one. I remember this. Coming in here might have been a poor idea. Then again... Okay, so... oh my god, how is it... I forgot about that. This is one of those games. It's already almost 2:30 in the friggin' morning. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Oh.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much.
No, they hold the advantage.
Rude.
Far stronger than a common goblin.
Uh-oh.
Cannot move. Hobgoblins, it is a formidable foe.
Oh. Ugh. All the way.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what it yes, you know. Yes, well, helps it yes to go. Agache is way an ope day. What'd you say? Did it work? That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
We can't. Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Just transplanted some basil and playing some games. Nice, Romney. What games are you playing? What's everybody playing these days? Okay. I need to skip the night. It looks... No, wait a minute. It's not night. I'm going to need... one of these seed pods. After I clear some inventory space. Right, I need to make the plasteel. Let's do the plasteel first. There we go. I need kyanite. And I need some of those ion batteries. They've got to be on board the Cyclops. Or I could just use the 2 power cells I've already built. That would also work. I will have to make more because I will want to use that as my, you know, the time capsule stuff. But for now, that works. There we go. Neptune cockpit. We need a Cyclops shield generator. Easily done. We've got one on the Cyclops. We need another plasteel ingot. Nailed it. We need enameled glass. That's not a problem. And we need a computer chip. We might well finish this today after all, guys. Which means tomorrow we're going back to the 90s. Not tired enough to sleep, but it's nighttime. Rude. Okay, plasteel done. Let's see if we can sleep now. There we go. Excellent. I need to steal your shield generator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we need enameled glass. We are probably going to have to go find some quartz, but that should be simple enough. Hey, Cleric. You're away from Final Fantasy XIV for the time being. How's surviving going? We are trying to build the We are trying not to die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So far, we have been successful. And we are almost done the rocket that's going to take us away from here.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
We just need some enameled glass and a computer chip. Which in theory ought to be easy enough to make. Didn't really see a whole lot that looked like crystal in here. Oh, one of them still hasn't emerged either. There's one. Technically, that's enough. I usually like to get more than I need, but I think I might make an exception this time. Subnautica? Well, I'm using a much better model than I was for the TTS stuff, you know, back when I was using the 1080. But it's still not exactly ChatGPT or Claude or anything like that, so the TTS is going to mess up a little bit every once in a while. Also, I mean, Cassie's a ghost. She's been dead a long time. Sometimes words are hard. Enameled glass. We need regular glass and stalker tooth. Okay, perfect. And computer chip. Gold, copper. That's definitely got to be on the Cyclops. Okay. There's the copper wire. Now we need the table coral. And we're good for the Neptune cockpit. And there it is.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
About time to fly home, it is indeed. I just have to take care of a few things for the time capsule. I think I'll skip the energy cells and I'll just do a whole bunch of regular batteries. Or, well, we'll see. We'll see. I've already got some silicone rubber. I might as well do... Might as well do the thing. So what do we need? Well, first let's get rid of that. Okay, silver, gold, and... that stuff. Ion cube. Might only end up being a few, but that's okay. Even a few can make quite a difference. Let's see if I've got any more ion cubes in here. I do. Excellent. I have all kinds of ion cubes. Holy heck. Okay, so how many is that? That is... okay, that's 6. If I make 2 cells, I can take some of the batteries out of my own gear since I don't need it anymore. And I can use those. Mine will be a gift of power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So where is... give me a few of those. Battery Meister, exactly. They won't approve a time capsule with just ion cells? Spoiler, fish? What do you mean, fish? Also, welcome on in, the Subnautica. Well, I could do maybe two of the power cells, like the ion cells, and a couple of batteries, and some of the good water, maybe. I have plenty of that we're not going to need, too. Oh, actually, let's go over this way. And at the end of the day, it's fine if they don't approve it. That's what I like to include. Here we go. Oh, I need a photo too, don't I? Hey, Crispy. You need to leave them in the tools to smuggle them through. Oh. Really? Because I'm sure I found ion batteries. Maybe that was before they started not allowing them? I don't know. That's not a bad idea, though.
Hello, Library of Law community. Hello, Library of Law. A warm thank you goes out to Jara, they them, who's cheered one bit to the library tonight. It's like a tiny, glowing plankton lighting up our vast ocean of knowledge. Every bit counts, and we appreciate your contribution, Jara. Let's dive deeper into Subnautica together.
Thank you, Jarek. I really appreciate the bit. I hope you're doing well tonight. Is there anything you can realistically smuggle a power cell through in? It's possible the old ones are still there, like you can find hardened knives in capsules? Wow, okay. Sorry, I've been lurking and forgot I haven't said anything yet. That's totally fine. I do that all the time. It's a shame you can't pack up a sea moth or a prawn suit. You know what? If they won't let it through, they won't let it through. We'll just put our tools in. Those 3 that have the good batteries, and then people can be happy with that. A few tools and some good water. And if the tools have some secret, special, extra power to them, then so be it. Oh, no. Damn it. I was right. I wanted to take a photo. Now, how do you take a photo? F11. Now for real this time. Okay, here we go.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Comm array.
Communications systems array active.
Hydraulic systems.
Pressurizing hydraulics. Primary computer systems active.
Alright, sounds good.
Life support systems online.
Alright.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Time capsule time. Okay, so we wanted the scanner, we wanted the repair tool, and we wanted the habitat builder. And I'll just fill up the rest with good water. It's a shame I can't put those through, though. Oh, you know what? A prawn suit drill arm. That took me a while to get, so that would also not be terrible. We'll do that. Okay. I've made time capsules with all water. The message just said water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Nice, Crispy. Okay. Time capsule ready.
Time capsule ready.
It's time, folks.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Good luck, time capsule. AI sends you towards the sun, probably.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Of course. I love this ending.
Field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
So good.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
It's confirmed you made it back home. Excellent. I really am looking forward to seeing what Subnautica 2 brings to the story. I do love this game. That is my second streamed hardcore victory. I've seen a dev video of the base building system. I'm pretty excited for it. Ooh. do love me the base building in this game. I didn't go very hard on it in this one. I really kept it very simple. But when we get into Subnautica 2, I will go a lot more into the building aspect. It really is crispy. You were, Arcane. You called it. Well done. That actually was... Oh.
To all terror. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
No problem. Just take the planet. There are certain games throughout the last 50 years have been stepping stone games, and this is one of them. Honestly, I keep coming back to this one. It's just so well done. It's so good. I really love this game. I have to agree with you. Another playthrough done, and you know what? This will not be the last. This is not the last time I'm going to play through this, I'm sure. Alright, guys. That leaves us with no real time to do much of anything else, so let's go find somebody awesome that we can raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out for this, the final stream of Subnautica. That was such a good time. I had a real blast with it. I don't always do the hardcore runs, but I always enjoy the hell out of them when I do. I mean, it wasn't so much fun when my first attempt at this run failed after 8 frickin' hours. That kind of sucked. But this attempt went a lot better, so, you know, it's all good. Alright, guys, it looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe tonight. Jessica Ravenblatt is playing Umasume Pretty Derby. Greeny Trini is playing Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. Would you mind if I recommended a channel, a friend celebrating a birthday? Who is the channel? You can definitely recommend it. I usually like to know a person before I raid them, so I can't promise we will do it. Oh, Jessica. I know Jessica very well, yes. If it's her birthday stream, then say no more. Absolutely, we're going to do that. Alright, guys. Okay, hang on a second here. I'm just loading her channel up. And making sure that I can type coherently. Thank you for being here, Crispy. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been really, really fun. I wasn't certain we were going to finish tonight. I thought it might go a little longer, but thankfully, all the material collection went pretty fast, so we were able to do it. And that means that tomorrow night, when I'm back on stream, is it tomorrow? Wait, today's Saturday. No, so not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't stream on Sunday. On Monday, when I return to stream, we will be checking out Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator, which I've been watching, you know, Ultrasaurus and Simcopter 1 play, and it looks so ridiculously fun and funny and very nostalgic because I spent a lot of time in video stores back in the 90s, and so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. It should be a really great time. I don't think we're going to spend several weeks at it, but we're going to have a blast with it for a little while at least. So, yeah. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Jim. Okay, so we are going to go raid Jessica Ravenblatt. There is her link, and here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Jess's channel, see what she's got going on. Please don't pay any attention to rumors to the contrary. No matter what you may have heard, she is definitely not a vampire. So it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go over there. Don't mind the catch-up they've got. It's okay, I promise. And you will enjoy her content. So let's get over there and see what she's got going on for her birthday stream. So I will see you back here. Like I said, I don't stream tomorrow, so I'll be back on Monday. I'll see you back here then. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god.
What was that?
Hotgard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire. Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Nice. We do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Yeah, Chad.
Is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
What was? I just don't use them very much myself. Oh. Wow.